Good evening and welcome to tonight's broadcast of doubleheader basketball here in South Dakota between the Howard Tigers and the visiting Irene-Wakonda Eagles. We will pause for the national anthem. And now for your starting lineups. First for the visiting Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles. The starters. A 5'4" senior guard, number 1, Katie Canola. A 5'8" senior guard, number 3, Nora O'Malley. A 5'9" freshman forward, number 13, Madison Orr. A 5'8" freshman forward, number 23, Emma Marshall. And a 5'6" senior center, number 24, Emma Orr. The Lady Eagles are coached by Patrick O'Malley and assisted by Heath Marshall and Colleen O'Malley. And now your starters for your Howard Lady Tigers. A 5'7" junior guard, number 2, Trinity Palmquist. A 5'5" junior guard, number 3, Canyon Kidd. A 5'11" sophomore forward, number 14, Abby Osleeson. A 5'8" junior guard, number 25, Riley Rudebush. And a 6-foot junior forward, number 34, Kate Connor. Your Lady Tigers are coached by Wade Erickson and assisted by Carrie Weeks and Macy. Officials for tonight's game are Steve Schoenfelter, Tate Schoenfelter, and Kevin Diner. And we are about to tip off at this first game of the doubleheader tonight. In girls basketball, again, your Howard Lady Tigers versus Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles. Irene-Wakonda comes in the game with an 8-6 record and sitting third in Region 5. Your Howard Lady Tigers are 9-5, sitting second in Region 4. And the Tigers win the tip. Palmquist brings it up the right side. Passes up to Rudebush. Swings over to left to Kidd. Kidd back up top to Rudebush. To the free throw line to Palmquist. Gets it down low to Osleeson, but they're going to call travel on the pass there by Palmquist. Turnover Tigers will be Eagles basketball. Knodel inbounds to O'Malley. She'll bring it across the timeline. Right side to Knodel. Gets a screen from Orr. Over to Madison Orr. Back to Knodel. Gets a screen from Emma Orr. Floater from Knodel, no good. Rebound, Rudebush. We're going to get a jump ball. It'll be Lady Eagle basketball. Rudebush and I believe that was Emma Orr vying for the ball there. Knodel inbound. She finds Marshall, who puts it up and in for an easy 2-point basket there. 2-0 Eagle lead. Rudebush brings it up. Now right side to Kidd. Left side Rudebush. Eagles are in a zone defense. Looks to be a 2-1-2. Rudebush's shot no good. Osleeson gets the board, then misses it, gets another one and puts it back. All squared at 2 here. O'Malley brings it up. Guarded by Palmquist. Tigers in a man D here. Knodel to Madison Orr. Tries to get it back to Knodel. And we're going to get a backcourt violation here on the Eagles. Turnover be Lady Tiger basketball. Rudebush inbounds to Kidd. Rudebush left side now. Swings it over to Kidd on the right. Finds Palmquist in the middle. Gets it to Osleeson left baseline. Her jumper is good. Abby with 2 quick baskets. Score 4-2 Tigers. And Palmquist steals the inbound. And then she's fouled on the layup. And she'll go to the line for 2. Eagles were a little sloppy there on the inbound. Turned it over right away. Palmquist fouled on the layup. And she'll go to the line for 2. She hits the first. And she hits the second. Makes it a 4-point lead. Palmquist picking up O'Malley full court here as Knodel brings it up the court. Guarded by Rudebush. Back to Knodel, left side 3, no good, too strong. Long rebound by O'Malley, and she tries to get it to Madison Orr. Can't hang on to the ball. We're going to have another jump ball down low. This time it'll be Lady Tiger basketball. Rudebush gets the Kidd. Eagles come out in a full court press here. 1-2-2 press, and Palmquist turns the ball over. O'Malley to Marshall. Marshall's layup's good and the foul. That foul will be on Canyon Kidd, her first team foul for the Tigers. The foul early on the Eagles was on Katie Knodel, her first as well. Marshall's free throw is good. 6'5" Tigers here. Palmquist gets it to Osleeson. She drives. Layup's blocked, but she gets it back. Goes up, and they're going to count the basket here. She was blocked by Madison Orr originally. Ball landed in her hands. A little discussion by the officials here. They're going to count the... They're going to wave off the basket now and call it on the ground. Palmquist to Rudebush to Kidd. Slips through Kidd's hands and out of bounds. Turnover Tigers, Eagles basketball. Knodel will inbound. She'll get it to Marshall. She'll bring it up the court. Back to Knodel. Drive the lane. Madison Orr, her shot's up. Too strong, no good. Rebounded there by, that was Madison Orr. Shot was by Emma Orr, rebounded by Madison Orr. Her putback was no good, rebounded by Osleson. Palmquist now with the ball. She'll drive the lane, floater up and good. Nice move there by Palmquist. Quick basket, 8-5 Tigers. O'Malley to Knodel, to Madison Orr, back to Madison Orr. Her long jumper, no good. Rebound Osleson. She gets it to Palmquist. Palmquist now up the right side, across the timeline. Gets it to Osleson, elbow jumper, good. Abby with a quick 6 points to start the game here. 10-5 Tigers. Knodel now, across the timeline, top of the key. Over to Madison Orr. Back to Knodel. Drives the lane, kicks out to Emma Orr. Madison Orr, right wing jumper, no good. Rebound, we're going to get, I believe, another jump ball here. Remain Eagles basketball. Knodel inbound. Finds Madison Orr. Back to Knodel. Right baseline here, she'll drive the baseline. Pick up her dribble, guarded by Ruderbush now. In a bit of trouble, able to get it to O'Malley. O'Malley now drives to paint. Nice little floater, short. Rebound Osleson. Nice move, just couldn't finish there by O'Malley. Palmquist now with the ball. Right side Kidd. Kidd tries to get it to Connor down low. Ball's tipped out by O'Malley and stolen by Madison Orr. O'Malley now brings it across the timeline over to Knodel. She'll set up the offense. Tigers in a triangle 2 defense here. Knodel's 3, no good. Osleson rebounds, finds Kidd. She'll bring the ball up the court. And we're going to have a travel here. Tried to get it to Connor. Defense came out on her. She picked it up, moved her feet there. Kidd will check out of the ball game. Jaden James checks in. First substitution tonight for either team. 3:38 to go in the first, 10-5 ball game. Knodel now brings the ball across the timeline. Over to Madison Orr, right wing. Back up top to Knodel. Drives the paint. Shot's no good, but she's fouled by Osleson there. Osleson with the wild follow through, fouls Knodel there, and Knodel will go to the free throw line. Knodel misses the first. The Tigers are playing a little bit of a triangle 2 defense here with Palmquist and Kidd man up on Marshall and O'Malley. Knodel hits the second, makes it a 4-point ball game, 10-6 Tigers. Eagles come out in a 1-3-1 kind of half-court trap here. Palmquist to Ruderbush. Ruderbush drives, tries to get it to Connor, skips all the way through to James in the right corner. She dribbles back up, finds Osleson at the elbow, gets it down low to Connor. Her layup's no good, tipped out by Palmquist. It'll be Eagle basketball. Good work there from Connor. She just missed it there. Eagles will have the ball now, 3:09 to go, down 4. Or 3:09 in the first, excuse me, down 4. Knodel brings it up. Top of the key now, setting up the offense. Over to Madison Orr, right wing. Back up top to Knodel. Free throw line jumper, good. Knodel now with 3 points on the night, and it's 10-8 Tigers. Again, they come in that half-court trap. Palmquist tries, throws it to the middle, and it's stolen by Emma Orr. Gives it over to Marshall, baseline jumper, no good. Rebounded by O'Malley. Her layup is good. Calls for a quick timeout there by Coach Erickson, and our score is tied with 2:33 to go. Again, with 2:33 in the first, it's 10-10. It's 10 apiece. We'll be back at the restart of the action. Lady Tigers will inbound here on the far baseline. Eagles again in that little bit of a half-court trap here, 1-3-1 half-court trap. Coach Erickson not happy about the effort from those girls in that timeout there. Palmquist gets the ball to Janes. Back up top to Palmquist. Tries to get Sleason, ball through her hands into the hands of Marshall. She drives, stops, pulls up, left-handed layup, no good. Battle for the boards, comes down by Knodel. Her layup up and in. Eagles take a 2-point lead, 12-10. Palmquist's pass is again tipped and stolen. Marshall again with the layup, 14-10 Eagles. Half-court traps giving the Tigers a little bit of difficulty here. Palmquist over to James. She drives right side, layup no good. Sleason gets the offensive board, her putback no good, rebounded by Marshall. Gets it to Canolo. Eagles looking to run here. Canolo out to O'Malley. Her three too strong. Rebound by Palmquist. And she looks to push. Coming up the left sideline here. She drives, stops. Up to Sleason up top of the key. Sleason tries to drive. Ball's tipped away by Canolo. Out to James. Down to Rudebush. Her right corner three tipped. No good. Rebounded Connor. She looked to go back out. Find Rudebush. Rudebush had moved. Ball's out of bounds. Eagle basketball. Another turnover here by the Tigers. And it's a 14-10 ball game. Minute 12 to go here, first quarter. Canolo cross the timeline. Madison Orr back to Canolo. Her three-pointer good. And Katie Canolo now with 8 points on the night. Abby Sleason, her ball is stolen, but then stolen back by Connor. Gets it out to Palmquist, top of the key. And we're going to get the shot clock fixed here, and that's because it was not reset when it was stolen by the Eagles, and then re-stolen by Connor. James to Palmquist now. 44 seconds to go in the first. Tigers down 7. Rudebush, left wing. Palmquist now. Connor, James, pump fakes. Jumper, no good. We're going to get a foul. I believe this is going to be on Nora O'Malley. It is. It'll be her third team foul here on the Lady Eagles. Rudebush to inbound. Quickly up to Palmquist. Look down low. Gets over to James now, right wing. Connor now baseline. James, Palmquist up top. James, right corner. Pump fakes his three, drives, gives it to Palmquist up top. She drives the paint. Gets to Rudebush down low. Layup's good. Nice move and pass there by Palmquist. 10 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 17-12 Eagles. Canolo drives. Layup. Wide open layup's good. James now. And that will be the end of your first quarter. Final score your score after 1. Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles 19, Howard Lady Tigers 12. We'll be back at the restart of the action. And we're back to restart the action here. Dakota Spader has checked in for the Lady Tigers. On the floor, Palmquist, Kidd, Spader, Sleason, and Brock. Josephine Brock in as well. And we have a turnover on the Tigers. Steal by Canolo. Canolo out to O'Malley. O'Malley pulls it out, back out to Canolo. Canolo had 10 points there in the first quarter. Now Marshall, Madison Orr, Canolo. Gets a screen by O'Malley. Layup no good. Rebounded by Emma Orr. Out to Marshall, back to Canolo. And again, we didn't have a restart of the shot clock, so they're going to reset that and re-inbound. Canolo to O'Malley to Madison Orr. Finds Canolo. Cuts down. Her shot's no good. Rebounded by Osleson. She gives it to Palmquist. Palmquist looking to push. Right wing now to Spader. Spader goes cross court to Kidd. Hits her hands and is out of bounds. Another turnover here by the Lady Tigers. 7 minutes to go, still 19-12. No score here in the second quarter. Canolo to Marshall. Finds O'Malley. Finds Marshall. Marshall finds Madison Orr. Back up top to Canolo. Madison Orr now right wing. To Canolo. To Marshall, left side of the key. O'Malley now, left wing. She drives to the paint. Pullback jumper, no good. Fight for the board. Josephine Brock comes up with it, and she gives it to Palmquist. Palmquist now up the right side to Spader on the right wing. Back up top to Palmquist. Eagles in a 1-3-1 zone here. Palmquist up top. She drives. Gets to the Kid up top. Palmquist now right wing. Skip to Osleson. She'll take the three. Shot's no good. Ball's out of bounds. We're going to get a foul here. See it's on. This foul will go against Emma Marshall. Her first, fourth team foul here on the Lady Eagles. Palmquist inbounds, gets it to Osleson. Back to Kidd, back to Palmquist, right corner. Her three-pointer, no good. Madison Orr comes up with the ball, tries to get it to Canolo. Long pass is stolen by Palmquist. Palmquist, Kidd now to Brock, to Kidd, to Palmquist. Tries to get it into Osleson. Ball's tipped and stolen there by Emma Orr. Canolo now to O'Malley right wing. Back up top to Canolo. O'Malley right wing again. Finds a cutting Marshall. Her layup, no good. Ball's tipped around, rebounded by Osleson. Osleson to Kidd. Kidd looking to push. Kidd now to Osleson. Osleson drives. Gives it to Spader. Her right wing jumper, no good. Rebounded by Emma Orr. He gives it to Canolo, who pushes it up to O'Malley. O'Malley now driving the paint. Stops, spins, layup's good. Kidd now, cross the timeline, down to the right corner. Finds Osleson, jumper. Offensive board by Brock. Osleson jumper again, no good. This time rebounded by O'Malley. And she gets it and she runs. O'Malley stepped through, no good. Rebounded by Palmquist. Tigers have yet to score here in the second quarter. We've only had 2 points here by the Golden Eagles, 21-12. Tigers again turn it over, trying to force it down low. Stolen by Canolo. Marshall now to O'Malley. O'Malley looking to push. Gives it over to Madison Orr. Her ball's knocked away, recovered by Emma Orr. Canolo now left wing. Up top to O'Malley. She gets a screen from Emma Orr. Her jumper is good. 23-12 now Eagles, and another timeout by Coach Erickson. With 4 minutes to go in the first half here, your score right now is 23-12 Lady Eagles. Eagles have been on an 11-0 scoring run, I believe. With the pause in action, we'll give you some updates on a few scores here in girls Class B basketball. All scores brought to you by the SD Scores app. Aberdeen Christian 28-10 over North Central. Rapid City Christian 53-41 over Lyman right now. And we're back to the action. Connor back in. Spader and Osleson to the bench. Connor and Rudebush back in. Connor gets it down. One of her shots, no good. I think she's going to be fouled. Ball's going to stay down on this end here. Fouls on 24, Emma Orr. That's also her first 15 foul here for the Eagles. Rudebush trying to inbound, ball's tipped. Fight for it on the floor. Madison Orr comes up with it, gets it to Emma Orr, who gets it to O'Malley, and she looks to push. Over to Canolo, left wing three, good. Canolo having herself a night here now. She's got 13 points in the ballgame, and it's 26-12 Eagles. Tigers need to get going here. Palmquist now. We're going to have a body here on Madison Orr, I believe. That'll be the 16th foul on the Eagles. I believe the second foul here on Madison Orr. Madison's now the first player with 2 fouls on the night, I believe. Kid to Palmquist. Drives the middle of the paint. Floater, no good, but she's fouled. And that may again be on Madison Orr there. Nope, this one's on Emma Orr. That'll be her second foul. 17th foul, Tigers in the bonus the rest of the way. Palmquist at the line though for 2. And she misses the first. Tigers have to score here in this second quarter. She misses the second, and Canolo comes up with the loose ball. Right wing here, Canolo. Top of the key. Now over to Marshall. To Madison Orr. Tries to get it back to Marshall. Ball's tipped. Orr able to collect it. Tries to get it to Canolo. She loses it, and another backcourt violation here on the Eagles. Turnover Eagles. Tiger basketball, 3 minutes to go. Tigers yet still looking to get their first points on the board in the second quarter. Before the inbound there, we had a timeout by Coach O'Malley and the Eagles. Timeout, 2:59 to go. Your score 26-12 Lady Eagles here. Again, as before, I was trying to give you some scores here. I mentioned Aberdeen Christian 33-13 over North Central right now. 2 minutes left in the second. Final, Rapid City Christian 53-41 over Lyman. Hamlin 31-15 over Arlington at the end of one half of play there. Viborg Hurley 36-12 over Canastota after one half. Gable Vallon 13, Trip Talmud Armor 11, start of the second. Sanborn Central Woonsocket 22, Ethan 14 after one half of play. Falkton 12, Warner 7 with 1 minute to go in the first. Avon 42, Menno 20, 6 minutes in the fourth left there. And we're back to start the action. Rudebush to Palmquist. Or no, to Kidd. Back over to Rudebush. Osleson checked back in there for Brock. Palmquist now left wing. Tries to get it down low to Osleson. Able to do so. Abby dribbles it out. Rudebush, Kidd up top. Palmquist left side now. Palmquist drives. Floater's blocked by number 35 there. That's Caitlin Mellon. Marshall now with the layup on the other end. 28-12 Eagles. Mellon checked in there for Emma Orr. Palmquist now gets it to Kidd. Kidd has it poked away, recovers it, back up top to Palmquist. Drives top of the key, right side Kidd, down low to Osleson. Throws it back up top to Palmquist. Right side Kidd now. Skip pass to Rudebush. She drives the baseline, out to Palmquist. Stolen by Canolo. Tipped out of her hands and out of bounds here by Kidd. Maine Eagle basketball. 2 minutes to go. Tigers still looking for their first points this quarter. Knodel now up top to O'Malley. Back over to Knodel. To Marshall. Over to Madison Orr, to O'Malley here. Back to Madison Orr. Her shot's blocked by Osleeson. And we're going to get a foul here. That could be on Madison Orr there. I'm not sure. And it is, and that will be her third here in this first half. 18 foul on the Eagles there. Madison really the first player in deep foul trouble here with 3. Emma Orr also has 2 for the Eagles. However, the Eagles do have a 16-point lead here so far in the second quarter. Emma Orr will check back in for Madison Orr. Palmquist at the line for a 1-and-1, looking to score the first Tiger points here of the second quarter. She banks in the first free throw there, though. Whatever works here tonight. First point on the board in the second quarter here for the Lady Tigers. Second one's too strong. Rebounded by Connor. Back out to Palmquist. Setting up the offense. The Eagles are in a zone here. Rita Bush on the baseline. Gets it to Osleeson. Gets it to Kidd, right wing. Tries to skip past to Rita Bush. Stolen there by O'Malley. O'Malley's layup good. Foul will be there on Palmquist. O'Malley will go to the line for 1. O'Malley hits the free throw. Kidd to the bench, onto the floor for the Tigers, number 5, Tana Hoyer. Palmquist now, over to Rita Bush. Back up top to Palmquist. Joss Leeson in the middle. She'll drive. Back up top to Palmquist here. She'll drive the paint. Rita Bush, right corner. She pump fakes. Repositions. Jumper, no good. Battle for the board here. Going to be a foul on Hoyer. Her first 14th foul here in the Lady Tigers. Minute 4 to go, 31-13 Eagles. Marshall to Knodel. Full court press here by the Tigers. Knodel guarded by Osleeson. Breaks the timeline here. Over to O'Malley. She pump fakes and drives. Tries to get it to Emma Orr. Ball's tipped by Connor. We're going to get a foul here on Knodel on Hoyer. And Hoyer will go to the line for a 1-and-1. Hoyer's first free throw is good. Brings the score 31-14 now, Eagles. Her second free throw is good as well. Tigers looking to get just a bit of momentum here going into halftime. Knodel to Marshall. She'll dribble across the timeline. Tries to get it to Mellon. Tipped and stolen by Connor. Osleeson has it. She dribbles it across, able to corral it, get it to Rita Bush. Rita Bush drives over to Hoyer. Back up top to Palmquist. Palmquist directing traffic here. Eagles settle down on a 1-3-1. Connor. Rita Bush, Palmquist. She'll drive back over to Rita Bush, right wing. Skip pass to Hoyer. Palmquist. She'll drive the paint. Get it to Connor. Rita Bush, Palmquist. Rita Bush, right corner, 3, good. O'Malley to Marshall, and that will do it for the end of your first half. Your score after 1 half of play. Eagles, Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles, 31. Your Howard Lady Tigers, 18. Lady Tigers held to only 6 points there in that second quarter. Poor shooting and turnovers, big reason for that there. Tigers very cold in that second quarter, only making 1 basket from the field. That 3 there at the end by Rita Bush. We've got 10 minutes of halftime here, and we'll be back at the restart of your action. And we're back here just getting ready right before the start of the second half here. Your leading scorer tonight so far has been Katie Knoble with 13 for the Golden Eagles. O'Malley has 9 and Marshall has 7. With Madison Orr with 2 rounding up your scoring there for the Eagles tonight. And for Howard, just 4 players have scored. We have Rudebush with 5. Palmquist with 5, Osleson with 6, and Hoyer with 2. I'm going to think the Tigers are going to look to get maybe Connor going a little bit here. She's yet to score tonight. You know, going to have to knock down some shots here in this second half to get back into it. With the Eagles having a 13-point lead. Eagles will start out with the ball. Starting 5 for the Eagles of Orr, Knoble, O'Malley, and Marshall. Starting Connor Osleson. Knoble drives the paint. Jumper rolls in. 15 points now on the night for Knoble. Palmquist gets it to Rudebush. Drives, is fouled. Shot won't go in, but she'll go to the line for 2. Fouls on number 24, Emma Orr, her third first-team foul here on the Eagles this half. Rudebush's free throw is good. So, 2 players with 3 fouls, 1 with 2 fouls here for the Eagles. Rudebush's second free throw, no good. Ball is tipped out of bounds, however, by the Eagles. Both Orrs on the night have 3, Emma and Madison, and then Knoble has 2 fouls here for the Eagles tonight. Palmquist to inbound here. Rudebush up top. Gives the Palmquist left corner here. Eagles in a packed-in 2-3 zone here. Kidd, right wing 3, no good. Ball tipped out of bounds by Madison Orr. Will remain Tiger basketball. Palmquist again to inbound. Out to Kidd. Over to Osleson. Osleson back up top to Rudebush to Kidd. To Palmquist, right wing here. Skip pass to Rudebush. Drives baseline, floater, good. Rudebush with 3 quick points here in the second quarter. Leading score 33-21 Tigers. Rudebush now with 8 on the night. Knoble now brings the ball up. Over to O'Malley. O'Malley up top to Madison Orr. Left wing Knoble. Back up top O'Malley. Right wing now Marshall. Marshall drive. Into the paint. She'll be fouled. I believe this one will go on Kidd. And it is. Fouls on number 3, Canyon Kidd. Her second first team foul of the Tigers here. Kidd the first player with 2 fouls here for the Tigers. Knoble into O'Malley. She looks to drive. Back out to Knoble. Over to Madison Orr left wing. Finds O'Malley. Step through bucket. Nope, they're going to call a travel here on Nora O'Malley. Turnover will be Tiger basketball. Kidd to Palmquist. Tigers are going to look to get back in the game. They're going to have to turn these turnovers into points. Palmquist to Rudebush. Rudebush trying to find Connor. Pass too high and out of bounds. Turnover Tigers. Knoble now to inbound. She tries to get it to O'Malley. Ball's tipped out of bounds by Kidd. Tigers playing full court man pressure here. Again, Knoble inbound, this time backcourt to Marshall, guarded by Palmquist. She goes right side, still guarded by Palmquist. Drives the lane here, gets it to Emma Orr, gets it up top to Knoble. Left side, dribbles back up top now. Over to Madison Orr, right wing, back up top Knoble. Finds a cutting Orr in the paint. Her jumper's no good, but she's going to be fouled. I think this one is going to go against Rudebush from the backside here. And it is. Riley Rudebush with the foul. Her first. Second team foul on the Tigers here. Madison Orr to the line for 2. And Madison hits the first. 34-21 now Eagles. She hits the second as well, and that calls for a quick timeout here by Coach O'Malley with 6:03 to go in the third. Your score 35-21 Lady Eagles. And again, we'll be back here at the restart of your action. And we're back here. Tigers going to inbound to the far baseline here. Eagles coming out in that 1-3-1 half-court press. Rudebush to Kidd. Gets it to Palmquist left wing here, breaking the press there. Back up top to Kidd. Over to Rudebush right wing. Again, Riley trying to get it down low to Kate, and the pass again too high and out of bounds. Knoll inbound here. Gets it to O'Malley. O'Malley gets it to Marshall. Marshall dribbling down left side, layup, good. Quick basket there by the Eagles, but he scored 37-21. Lady Eagles. Tigers coming back. Palmquist to Kidd now. Kidd skip past to Rudebush. Rudebush drives left sideline. Palmquist now drives, gets it down low to Osleeson, who's going to be fouled there by Madison Orr. That'll be the fourth foul there on Madison Orr. Second team foul for the Lady Eagles. Mellon checking back in for Orr here with those 4 fouls, and Madison will take a seat on the bench. Palmquist inbound, gets it to Rudebush, left wing, left corner 3, no good. Rebounded by Mellon. Mellon gets it to Knoble, who gets it to O'Malley, who gets it up top to M. Orr, who shots no good, gets the rebound and is then fouled, and Emma Orr will go to the line for 2. Foul will be on Palmquist here. Be her third team foul on the Tigers here. Emma Orr misses the first. Checking into the game is Jaden James. Kidd will go to the bench. Orr misses the second. Palmquist to Rudebush. Connor, her baseline jumper too strong, no good. Battle for the board. Emma Orr comes up with it. Knoble now. O'Malley right side, and she's looking to push. Pulls it back out, up top to Knoble. Knoble now dribbles, drives right, gets it to O'Malley. She'll drive into the paint, pull it out. Right wing now, Knoble. Gets a screen from O'Malley, up top to Mellon. Marshall now left wing. She'll drive left side on James. James goes to the floor. Marshall shot no good, rebounded by Osleeson. Gets it to Rudebush. Up top to James. Right wing Rudebush. Back over to James. To Palmquist at the elbow. She'll drive the paint, get it to Connor. Connor out to Rudebush, right wing 3, no good. Long rebound by James. She saves it, but straight to O'Malley. O'Malley now looking to push. She pulls out, pump fakes, finds Knoble up top. Knoble gets it to Marshall. Back up top to Knoble. Down low to Mellon. Finds a cutting Knoble. Her floater is good. Knoble now with 17 points on the night. Good night for her here offensively. And Rudebush gets it to Janes. Ball was tipped out of bounds there though by Marshall. Remain Tiger basketball. Janes now to Rudebush. She dribbles left side. Over to Janes. To Rudebush. To Palmquist at the elbow. She drives. She is fouled and she'll go to the line for 2. Palmquist hits the first. And she hits the second. O'Malley to Knoble gets it right back, and she looks to dribble up. Left sideline here. Finally stopped there by Palmquist. Gets it back up top to Knoble. It's 39-23 Eagles. Gets it to Mellon, who tries to get it to Knoble. Stolen by Connor. Connor misses the layup. Rebound by O'Malley. Stripped away by Palmquist, but out of bounds. Knoble inbound here. Tries to get it to O'Malley. Stolen by Rudebush. Gets it to Palmquist. Palmquist drives the baseline here. Gets it to Connor down low. Her layup's good for Connor's first basket of the night. 39-25 now, Tigers. Knoble now. Drives, loses the ball. And we've got a scramble for the loose ball here. I think we're going to get a jump ball call here, and it'll be Lady Tiger basketball. Knoble lost the ball. Rudebush and her both went to the floor to get it, and we got a jump ball here. Tigers ball down 14, 2:51 to go in the third. Rudebush now right wing here to Janes. Back over to Rudebush. Connor on the baseline to Rudebush to Janes. She thought about it. Back to Rudebush, right wing to Palmquist by the free throw line. Right elbow, right wing now. Rudebush gets Leeson on the backside, who gets a layup. Lead down to 12 now. O'Malley tries to get it to Knoble. Pass is stolen. And it's tipped out by Palmquist. Actually, they're going to say it's tipped out by Knoble. It'll be Tiger basketball. Palmquist gets it up top to Janes. Over to Rudebush. Down to Connor. To Rudebush. Skip to right wing Janes. Her right wing three, no good. Rebounded by Connor. She goes up, and she'll be fouled by Mellon. That'll be Mellon's second. 4th team foul here on the Eagles. And Connor will go to the line for 2 to try to make it a 10-point ball game. Connor hits the first. Misses the second. However, offensive rebound there by Leeson. And she'll get it to Palmquist. Right wing here. Palmquist will dribble it out and set it up. Hand it off to Janes. Palmquist now goes to the free throw line. Janes, left side to Rudebush. Right baseline, Connor. Connor, skip pass, Janes. She fakes, gives it to Leeson down low, who gives it to Connor. Her layup's up and in. That brings your score 39-30 Tigers, and calls for a quick timeout by Coach Patrick O'Malley and the Lady Eagles. With 1:45 to go in the third quarter here, the Lady Tigers have cut the deficit down to 9 at 39-30. We'll be back at the restart of the action here. Knoebel inbound at the far baseline here. Tigers again in a full court man. Knoebel has it guarded by Rudebush. And she gets it to O'Malley. Right wing O'Malley. She dribbles middle. Gets it back up top to Knoebel. She drives on Rudebush. Knoebel's shot is blocked by Connor. Tiger basketball. Connor gets the Palmquist, who gives it to Rudebush. Rudebush now. Right side to James, to Rudebush, to Palmquist at the elbow. She drives, tries to get it to Osleson. Ball's tipped around. Connor ends up with it. Gets it back to Rudebush. Gets it over to James in the right wing. To Osleson in the corner. She drives, floaters up and good. Osleson now, first Tiger in double figures. Your score 39-32 Eagles. Knoebel now with the ball. She brings it up. Goes away from the screen from Marshall, driving on James. Her shot's blocked by Osleson. She gets the ball back, gets it to Marshall, gets it to Mellon. Mellon's going to be fouled, and she'll go to the line for two. Fouls on number 34, Kate Connor. That's her first foul of the evening. 14 foul on the Lady Tigers. Mellon at the line, shooting the first. And she misses the first. We have a lane violation here. I believe on James. Still two free throws here. Mellon again with the first. She hits it this time. Mellon with one more. She misses the second. Rebound Osleson. 40-32. Eagle lead, Tiger basketball here. 3-second differential, game and shot clock. Palmquist up top. Right wing Rudebush. Gets it to Osleson on the baseline. Back up to Rudebush. Over to James. Right wing back, now back to Rudebush. Osleson. She looks to drive, gets it to Palmquist at the elbow. She drives. Her shot is no good, but she's fouled. And Palmquist will go to the line for two. That foul again on Caitlin Mellon. That's her third now. 15 foul on the Lady Eagles. Palmquist misses the first. We have 13.2 seconds left in this third quarter. She makes the second. An official timeout there. Don't know why. But O'Malley to inbound. O'Malley gets it to Marshall. Marshall has the ball tipped and stolen by Osleson, who gets it to James, who is fouled on the free throw. And James now will go to the line for two. That foul's on number one, Katie Knoebel. That's now her third. 16 foul on the Eagles. The Tigers will be in the bonus the rest of this game. James hits the first. It's now a 6-point Eagle lead. She hits the second as well. 6.5 seconds here in the first. Knoebel dribbles up the right side. She's looking to push 3, 2. Her floater, no good. Between the uprights there on the supports of the basket and out of bounds. And your score after 3. The Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles 40. Your Howard Lady Tigers 35. Lady Tigers able to cut the lead by 8 there from 13-5 to go into the fourth quarter. Much better offense by the Lady Tigers there. Able to knock down some shots. A lot less turnovers. Able to take care of the ball as well. The Irene-Wakonda Eagles went a little cold. Did have a few more turnovers in that third quarter, allowing the Lady Tigers to get back into the ball game. We'll be back at the restart of your action here, folks, for a fourth quarter and a good one. And we're ready to start the fourth quarter here. Madison Orange rechecked in here for the Lady Eagles with those 4 fouls. Emma Orr with 3 fouls, and Canola with 3. O'Malley gets the ball. She drives. Gets it back out to Canola. She drives the paint. Canola's going to be fouled from behind by Rudabush here. Be Rudabush's second 15 foul on the Lady Tigers. Free throws could come down. This game could come down to free throws here as the Lady Tigers are in the bonus the rest of the game. Eagles just 2 fouls away from being in the 1-and-1. Canola finds a wide open Madison Orr underneath for an easy bucket there. 42-35 now Eagles. Rudabush to Janes. And Janes sets up the offense. Left side Rudabush gets it to the elbow to Palmquist. Palmquist out to Janes. Fakes to 3. Drives back to the elbow to Palmquist. Over to Janes. Again fakes the jumper. Back to the elbow. Palmquist who drives. Floaters up. No good. Connor couldn't get the rebound. O'Malley does, and she looks off the push. Right side here. She stops. Fakes the jump shot. Gets it over to Canola. Left wing 3. In and out there from Canola. Rebounded by Connor. Canola inches away there from becoming the first player with 20 points. Rudabush now to Janes. Janes to Osleeson. Her jumper, no good. Long rebound out to O'Malley. O'Malley gets it to Canola. Again, Tigers in a little bit of a full court man here. Canola Orr on the right wing. Orr drives on Connor. Loses the ball out of bounds. It's off Connor. Remains Eagle basketball. James and Rudabush check out. Kidd and Spader in. Canola to inbound. She looks to get it to Madison Orr, and the ball's tipped and stolen there by Connor. Palmquist now will bring the ball up. Give it to Kidd. Cross court to Spader. To Osleeson. Back up to Spader. She crosses it over to Kidd. Kidd corner to Spader. Gets it down low to Osleeson. Osleeson turns. Jumper is good. 42-37 Tigers. O'Malley now brings the ball up. Guarded by Palmquist. O'Malley has the ball stripped and stolen by Spader, who has it stripped and taken away by Canola. Canola now gets it to Marshall. Marshall drives. Her shot up, no good. Battle for the boards, out of bounds. It'll be Tiger basketball. They're going to say it's last touch by Emma Orr there, and it's off the official who was out of bounds. Spader will inbound to Kidd. Kidd now to Spader. To Osleeson, right corner 3. And Abby's three-pointer is good. And we've got a 2-point ball game, 42-40 Eagles. And Kidd tips the ball out of bounds there. Canola trying to get it to Marshall. Rudabush checks in, Spader out. Tigers with a lot of momentum here in the fourth. 5:35 to go, 42-40 Tigers. Canola inbound. Able to get it to O'Malley. O'Malley pushes the ball up the right side. Drives the paint, spins, shots no good, gets the rebound on her backside, tries to get it to Nola, pass is tipped and then stolen by Palmquist. Palmquist to Kidd. Kidd to Rudabush. Rudabush to Palmquist at the free throw line. Kidd right, Rudabush right side. Abby gets it to Connor, and she is fouled, and she'll go to the line for 2. Fouls on number 3, Nora O'Malley. That's her second, 7th team foul on the Eagles. Connor Norine shooting 2. Her first is good. Makes it a 1-point ball game, 42-41 Tigers. Eagles, excuse me. Second free throw also good. We got a tie ball game, 42 off, 5:05 to go. Canola now, right side. Across the timeline here, guarded by Rudebush. She drills through the paint, gets a screen by Emma Orr. Step back jumper, no good. Rebounded Osleeson. Osleeson gives the ball here to Palmquist. Palmquist will give it up to Rudebush. Go to the free throw line. Kidd now, right side. Osleeson, right corner. Her three-pointer is blocked, but she's fouled. And the foul's going to go on number 23, Emma Marshall. Her second 18th foul on the Eagles. And Osleeson will go to the line for 3. And Addie hits the first and gives the Tigers their first lead since the first quarter. She hits the second as well. One more to go. And the third one rolls in as well. Tigers with a 3-point lead. Their first lead since 10-8 in the first quarter. Canola now up the right side. Gets it to Marshall. Marshall drives. She's going to be fouled. Not sure who that foul's on. I believe Palmquist, and it will be on Trinity. Her third 16th foul here. Marshall going the line to shoot 2. And she makes the first. Makes it a 2-point ball game. She makes the second as well, bringing it to a 1-point ball game. 45-44 Tigers here. Palmquist, Eagles back in that half-court trap. Palmquist breaks it, and they drop back into that zone. Rudebush to Kidd. Kidd to Palmquist at the elbow. Drives, kicks out to Kidd. Right wing 3, no good. Rebounded by Connor. Her shot's up, no good. Rebounded by Osleeson. Her putback, no good. Ball's tipped, and Canoa comes down with it, and she gets it to O'Malley. O'Malley with numbers, looking to go. And she drives the lane, spins, tries to come back left, stop, gets it Canoa. She has the ball stripped from Kidd, and Palmquist now has it. Under 4 to go, 1-point Tiger lead. Kidd. Over to Rudebush. Over to Osleeson. She'll try a left wing 3. No good. Canoa with the long rebound in the corner. She gets it. Ball's tipped. Stolen by Osleeson. Gets it to Palmquist. And she'll set it up. Gets it to Rudebush. Kidd. To Connor on the right baseline. Kidd right wing. 3:28 to go. 45-44 Tigers. Kidd's cross-court pass is stolen by O'Malley. And she makes the wide open layup here. And that calls for a quick timeout by Coach Patrick O'Malley. Your score with 3:19 to go. Irene-Wakonda Eagles 46, Howard Lady Tigers 45. We'll take a break, and we'll be back here at the restart of the action. And we're back here, 3:19 to go in the fourth. Tigers with the ball, Rudebush inbounding underneath the far baseline. She'll give it to Kidd. Eagles in a half-court trap here. Gets it to Rudebush, she'll break it. Kidd now right wing. Gets it to Connor down low, she spins left, jumpers up and good. Tigers retake a 1-point lead. Marshall now, Canoa has the ball left side. She'll drive, up top now. She picks up her dribble, guarded by Rudebush, in a bit of trouble, gets the ball to O'Malley. O'Malley now, guarded by Rudebush, she drives middle, spins into the middle here, her shot's up and good. Tough basket there by O'Malley. Eagles retake a 1-point lead, 2:40 to go, 48-47 Eagles. Rudebush to Palmquist. Palmquist to Kidd now, left side. Kidd, skip past Rudebush, right wing. Rudebush to Kidd. Kidd to Palmquist. Kidd now, left wing. Rudebush right wing. Osleson right corner. She'll drive. Short jumper no good. Offensive rebounded. Tip. Saved by Kidd. Gets it back up top to Rudebush. Tigers with a new shot clock here. Rudebush will dribble right. Give it to Kidd. Gets it to Palmquist at the elbow. Palmquist now to Rudebush right wing. She fakes the 3 drives. Elbow jumper. No good. Rebounded by Connor. Connor goes up. Her shot's no good. Fight for the board. Madison Orr comes up with it. She gets it to O'Malley, and it's off her shoulder and out of bounds. Remains Tiger basketball. Minute 50 to go. 1 point Eagle lead. Kidd up top to Rudebush, and she'll set it up. Give it back to Kidd on the left side. Back over to Rudebush right wing now. Connor right baseline. Rudebush, Palmquist at the left elbow. She tries to get it to Connor. Her pass is tipped by Emma Orr and stolen by Knoble. Eagles have a 1 point lead in the ball. Minute 30 to go. 48-47 here. Knoble gets it to Madison Orr. She gets it out to Marshall. Marshall drives. Spins. Gets it to Knoble. Marshall on the baseline. On the block. Her shot ball. Gets the putback and the foul. Marshall will go to the line for 1 to make it a 2-possession ball game. Foul will be on number 14, Abby Osleson. Be her second, 17th foul on the Tigers. Both teams are in the bonus here in the remainder of the game. Marshall's free throw. No good. Rebound Osleson. Palmquist with the ball. Gives it to Rudebush. To Kidd. To Rudebush, right wing. To Palmquist at the elbow. To Rudebush, right wing. She'll take the 3-pointer. Good! Riley Rudebush with the 3-pointer to tie the game up. And a quick timeout by Coach Wade Erickson. 53 seconds to go, and we're all knotted up at 50 here in Howard. We'll be back at the restart of your action here. And we're back. 53 seconds to go in the ball game. All knotted up at 50. Eagle basketball inbounding on the far baseline. Starters for both teams on the floor here. Knoble inbound. She tries to get to Marshall. Ball's tipped and stolen by Rudebush. He gets it out to Kidd, who will set up the offense here. Tigers with the basketball looking to retake the lead. Rudebush to Kidd. Kidd to Rudebush. Rudebush back to Kidd. Changing sides in the wing here. Osleson now in the corner. Kidd now. Gets it to Palmquist, left elbow. Gets it down to Osleson down low. Her layup's good. Tigers with a 2-point lead. Marshall quickly inbounds to O'Malley, who pushes it up the right side here. No shot clock. 20 seconds left. Tigers 52, Eagles 50. Knoble steps back, picks up her dribble. Gets it to Marshall. Marshall drives right. Gets into the paint. Shots up and good. Tough shot there by Marshall to tie the ball game. And she'll get 1 free throw to give the Eagles the lead. Fouls on Connor, her second, 18th foul on the Tigers. Marshall will go to the line for 1. 12.9 seconds left in the ball game. Marshall's free throw is no good, rebounded by Palmquist. And she'll bring it up left side, 10 seconds to go, 9, 8. Timeout here by Coach Erickson. 8.6 seconds left. Tiger basketball. All tied up at 52. 8.6 seconds to go. We won't leave here. We'll stay here with you folks. Tigers have brought it back from a 13-point first half deficit here. Ball game is tied, and they have the ball End of regulation here, looking to win the game. Asleason so far is your leading scorer with 20 on the night. Rudebush 11, Connor with 9, all in the second half. And Palmquist with 8. For the Eagles, Canoble's been the leader in scoring all night. She has 17. Marshall with 15 and O'Malley with 13. The Eagles have been in a zone defense packed in all night. Wonder if they'll come out and man here for the last 8.6 seconds in the ball game. They will not. They'll stay in the zone. Rudebush, 5 seconds. Gets it to Palmquist. Palmquist free throw. She's fouled, and she'll go to the line for 2. Trinity Palmquist is fouled with 1.3 seconds to go. The foul is on number 1, Katie Knoble. That's her 4th. 19th foul on the Eagles. Palmquist shooting 2. She misses the first. Trinity with one more here to give the Tigers a 1-point lead. And we're going to get a timeout here by Coach O'Malley and the Eagles. O'Malley calling timeout here, trying to freeze Palmquist. She's got 1 free throw left. Tie ball game. 1.3 seconds to go. We're ready. Palmquist at the line here. Her free throw's up. Too strong, no good. Rebounded there by O'Malley. No shot is off, and we're headed to overtime. After regulation, your scores all knotted up at 52. Tigers able to claw back from a 13-point first half deficit and send this game into overtime. We'll be back here at the restart of the action. And we're back. Both teams sending their starters out to start the overtime. The Eagles here have 2 players with 4 fouls. No, 2 players with 4 fouls and 2 with 3. Knoble and Madison Orr each have 4. Emma Orr and Mellon with 3. Tigers only 1 player in foul trouble. That's Trinity Palmquist with 3. Here's the tip. Connor wins the tip. Tigers will be in the double bonus throughout the overtime. Eagles have one one-on-one opportunity before hitting the double bonus. Connor's shot is blocked by Marshall. O'Malley now with the ball. She gets it to Knoble. Knoble now guarded by Rudebush. She'll drive the paint. Jumper. Too strong, no good. Rebounded Asleason. She gave it to Palmquist, who hands it off to Rudebush. Rudebush now on the right side. Over to Kidd. Kidd to Palmquist. Tried to get it to Connor. Stolen by O'Malley. And O'Malley's pushing. She goes down the left side. Her layup's good. Eagles now with a 2-point lead, 54-52. Rudebush to Kidd. Kidd to Palmquist, right elbow. Palmquist drives, kicks it out to Kidd. Gets it to Rudebush, down to Asleason on the baseline. She drives, gives it to Palmquist. She'll hit a little floater, no good. Ball's tipped and rebounded by Knoble. Knoble now quickly up the court to O'Malley. She looks to drive. Gets it back out to Knoble. Thought about a 3, doesn't take it. Over to Madison Orr. Back up top, Knoble. Knoble now goes left, steps back, picks up a dribble. Gets it to Marshall on the baseline. Marshall drives, spins middle, shots up. No good, rebounded by Connor. We're going to get a player control foul here on Connor on the rebound, and it'll become Eagle basketball. Both teams now, that's third on Connor, 19th foul on the Tigers. No bonus there, offensive player control foul. Knoebel was able to find Madison Orr. Her shot's blocked from behind there by Palmquist, saving a layup. Eagles will re-inbound, this time on the opposite side. Knoebel gets it to Madison Orr, gets it right back. She drives into the paint, gets it, tries to hand it off to Marshall, loses it, gets it back over to Knoebel. Right wing. Madison Orr in the corner. Knoebel now, back at the wing, gets it cutting Marshall in the middle of the paint. Marshall makes a move, her shot's up, no good, rebounded Emma Orr, her layup's up and good. 4-point lead now for the Eagles. Asleason to Kidd. To Rudebush, to Palmquist at the elbow. Palmquist drives, gives it to Asleason in the baseline jumper, good. Big shot there by Abby Asleason. Brings the ball game back to within 2, 56-54. O'Malley gets the ball. She drives. She dribbles through two defenders into the paint, jumpers up and in. Quick answer there from O'Malley, brings the lead back to 4. Palmquist back. Gives it to Kidd. Asleason in the corner. She drives. Her shot's up, no good, but she's fouled. Foul will be on Marshall. Be Marshall's third, 10th team foul now on the Eagles. And Asleason hits the first free throw. Makes it a one-possession ball game, 58-55 Eagles. She misses the second. Ball is tipped out of bounds by Madison Orr here. Remains Tiger basketball. Minute 22 to go. Tigers down 3. Minute 22 left in overtime. Palmquist. Inbounds to Kidd. Gets it to Asleason. Right wing. She dribbles middle over to Kidd. Rudebush now right wing. Asleason in the corner. She dribbles in. Rudebush. To Palmquist. Just up top the elbow. Rudebush now on the right wing. Up top to Kidd. Right wing, Rudebush. Right corner, Asleason. Her three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by Connor. Her shot's up, no good. Rebounded Asleason. Her shot's up, no good. Rebounded here by Knoebel. She'll dribble out of it. Head on. And she is fouled by Palmquist. And Madison Orr will go to the line for 2. 47.8 seconds to go. Or just needs to hit 1 to make it a 2-possession ball game. And she hits the first. 59-55 Eagles. She hits the second as well. Quick timeout here by Coach O'Malley. 47.8 seconds to go, 5-point Eagle lead. I'd mentioned in the fourth quarter, it might come down to free throws here, folks. At the end of the fourth there, Marshall missed 2 and 1s that would have won the ball game for the Eagles. Palmquist missed 2 free throws with 1.3 seconds left that could have won the game for the Tigers here. And now in overtime, Asleason misses a free throw. We go back the other end. Madison Orr makes them both. It's now a 5-point ball game. .8 to go. 5-point Eagle lead, 60-55. Tiger basketball, far baseline. They'll inbound it and give it to Palmquist and she'll push. Top of the key, She gets a screen here. Rudebush, left wing three. No good. Rebound to Marshall. She's going to be fouled. See who this foul's on. If it's on Palmquist, it'll be her fifth. It is. And Palmquist will foul out of the ball game here. Trinity will foul out with 8 points here. In what was a hard-fought ball game here by the Tigers. Trinity checks out, Spader checks in. Marshall's free throw first is good. She has one more here. Can make it a 3-possession game. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded Osleeson. Tigers bring the ball up, needing a three. Spader on the right line. Kid up top. Osleeson. Spader. She'll take the right wing three. No good. Rebounded to Marshall. Marshall will get it, dribble it. Up top, gets it to Canova. Guarded by Rudebush, gets it to O'Malley. To Orr, back up top to Canova. Tigers looking like they're going to succeed the game here to the Eagles. Your final score in overtime going to be Irene-Wakonda, Lady Eagles 61, Howard Lady Tigers 55. Tigers fought and clawed back after a 13-point first half deficit to tie it up. Had a chance to win the ball game at the end of regulation and was not able to. And they fall here tonight. With the win, the Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles record improves to 9-6. The Lady Eagles' next game will be Saturday, February 5th at home versus Menham. With the loss, the Howard Lady Tigers fall to 9-6. The Lady Tigers next play Thursday here at home versus Mitchell Christian. That concludes the first game of our doubleheader tonight. We are now set for warm-ups for the boys' game. We'll be back at the start of your boys' game for starting lineups. going to come in here before and the warm-ups here and give you some updates on scores across the state. Again, all these scores can be found on the SD Scores app. Webster area 64, Wilmot 41 final. This is all girls in Class B basketball. Aberdeen Christian 65, North Central 32. James Valley Christian 50, Hitchcock Tulare 36. Great Plains Lutheran 57, Lake Preston 39. Rapid City Christian 53, Lyman 41. Sully Buttes 50, Jones County 34. Timberlake and Dupree tied at 34 minutes left in the third. Marty 55, Freeman Academy Marion 51. Hamlin 61, Arlington 34. Viborg Hurley 62, Canastota 25. Woolsey Weston 37, Kimball White Lake 29. 2 minutes left in the third. Coleman Egan 37, Bridgewater Emory 32 at the end of 3. Gable Vollen 56, Trip Delman Armour 50, a double overtime final. Mount Vernon Plankton 64, Gregory 46, Faulkton area 51, Warner 43, Ethan 40, Sanborn Central Woonsocket 33, Platte Geddes 41, Chamberlain 40, final in overtime. Avon 48, Menno 24. And those are all the Class B girls scores we have for you. We'll switch on over to the boys at Class B. We have a couple finals here for you. One is Rapid City Christian 53, Lyman 44. Another is Winter 72, Miller 38. Other scores, Groton 61, Langford area 17 at the start of 4. S-Line Hendricks 42, Waverly South Shore 21. 2 minutes to go in the third there. Kimball White Lake and Cologne have just kicked off. There's 2 minutes left in the second. Kimball White Lake 21, Cologne 13. Kadoka area 42, Bennett County 28. 1 minute to go in the third. Potter County and Aberdeen Roncalli have just tipped off here. Mount Vernon Plank 10, Gregory 4. Start of the first. At the end of one half, Canastota 36, Viborg Hurley 29. Hamlin 31, Arlington 18. 4 minutes to go in the second. Britton with under 1 in the first. Britton Heckle 22, Sisseton 12. And those are all your Class B scores so far across the state. We're 2 minutes and 39 seconds away from kicking off the second game of tonight's doubleheader, featuring the Irene-Wakonda Eagles and your Howard Tigers. The Irene-Wakonda boys team comes in with a record of 6-6, and they're currently 5th in Region 5. Their last game was a 50-58 loss versus Freeman Academy Marion, and that was, let me find out, I believe that game was that game was played last Thursday. Their last win comes on January 20th against Alcester Hudson in a 54-37 win there. The Eagles have come in losing their last 2, looking for a win. The Howard Tigers come in with a record of 10-2, and they currently sit first in Region 4. Tigers are winners of 5 straight, and their last game was last night in a 72 remote at Rutland. In the JV game, the Howard JV boys won 33-16. I did not mention the girls JV score. The Howard girls won that JV game 18-15 in the first game played on the courts tonight. For Howard, the boys are led in scoring by Colt Kepsel at 13.8 points per game. And they have 3 other people averaging over 7. Jay Cipher is second in points with 10.3 points. Luke Kepsel comes in at 9.3. Braden Hinker at 8.3. And Ryder Erickson at 7.4 points ball game. Your leading rebounder is Jay Cipher at 8.6. Colt Kepsel coming in at 7.3. 2 players average 3 assists a game. Ace Cipher and Ryder Erickson, with Luke Kepsel also averaging 2.3 assists in a ball game. The Howard Tigers come in scoring 58.6 points and allowing 40.3 points a ball game. They're shooting 47% from the field, 30.9% from the three-point line, and 59.4% from the free throw line. They're averaging 32.5 boards, 10 of them offensively in the ball game. And now your starting lineup for the Irene-Wakonda Eagles. A 5'6" freshman guard, number 2, Jens Hansen. A 5'9" junior guard, number 10, Dasher Spurl. A 6'9" sophomore forward, Jake Kuhl. A 5'10" senior guard, number 23, Mason Johnson. And a 5'11" junior forward, number 25, Garrett Libby. Irene-Wakonda Eagles are coached by Stephen Lee and assisted by Lyle Larson. And now your starting lineup for your Howard Tigers. A 6'2" senior forward, number 20, Braden Hinker. And a 6'3" freshman guard, number 24, Luke Kepsel. At forward, a 6'6" sophomore. At guard, a 5'8" junior, number 30, Ryder Erickson. At forward, a 6'6" sophomore, number 32, Colt Kepsel. And at center, a 6' senior, number 42, Jace Seifor. Your Howard Tigers are coached by Nick Kepsel and assisted by Ryan Spader and Kennedy Kepsel. Your officials for tonight's game are Steve Schoenfelder, Tate Schoenfelder, and Kevin Deinert. And we're about to tip off here on tonight's second game of the doubleheader. Again, the Howard Tigers coming in with a record of 10-2. Against the Irene-Wakonda Eagles, a record of 6-6. The Tigers win the tip. Kepsel gives it to Erickson here. He'll dribble across the timeline and set up the offense. Erickson dribbles right, gets it to the corner to Hinker. Gets it down low to Colt, back out to Hinker. Hinker's three, too strong, no good. Offensive board by Seifor, tips it out to Kepsel. Left corner now to Ryder, back out, or into Colt, back out to Kepsel, back to Ryder. He drives baseline, floater, no good. Rebounded there by Kuhl. Johnson tried to pass it up front, and this pass was stolen by Kepsel. Kepsel gives it to Hinker now. He's up top. Gives it to Luke Kepsel. Gives it to Seifor. Seifor now right elbow. Kepsel left wing. Cross court to Erickson, down to the corner to Hinker. Back up to Erickson. Over to Luke Kepsel, left wing. He'll take the three-pointer, no good. Rebound is tipped. Colt gets it. His layup is good. Nice move there from Colt Kepsel. Scores first basket of the night, 2-0 Tigers. Hansen brings the ball up. Spurl brings the ball. Gives it over to Hansen. Gives it into Kuhl. Back out to Spurl. Up to Johnson. Spurl now. Gets it into Libby at the elbow. Kuhl at the three-point line. He'll take the three. Shot's no good. Long rebound by Erickson. He looks to push. Gets it across the timeline. Holds up. Gets it over to Luke Kepsel. He drives baseline. Back up to Seifor. Seifor now. Drive the paint. Get it out to Luke Kepsel. Gets it to Seifor at the elbow. Again, he drives. Back out to Kepsel. Eagles in a 2-3D here. Seifor elbow. Little left-hand jump shot. No good. He gets the offensive rebound. Back out to Erickson. Right corner to Hinker. Down low to Seifor. His reverse layup is good. Seifor almost got caught too low down there, able to make a nice move for a reverse layup there. 4-0 Tigers. Johnson gets it down low to Libby. His baseline jumper, no. Looked like it was going to bounce out there, kind of dead it on the back iron there and falls in. Ryder now over to Luke. Luke Kepsel. Cross court Ryder Erickson. Erickson now. Into the corner to Colt. Cool up top to Ryder. Erickson over to Hinker. Hinker now in the corner to Colt Kepsel. Colt gets it to Seifor down low. Moves on Kuhl. Again with a reverse layup, no good. Kuhl with the rebound. Kuhl at 6'9" with the long arms there, able to alter Seifor's shot and then come down with the board. Hansen over to Johnson. Johnson to Spurl. Spurl gets it to Hansen. His three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by Syfor. He'll bring it up himself. Behind the back, gives it over to Erickson now. Luke Kepsel in the corner. He drives baseline. Off the glass jumper is good. Score is now 6-2 Tigers. Hansen, Spurl, gets a screen up top from Cool. Over to Johnson. Back up to Spurl. Over to Hansen. Gets it up top to Johnson. To Cool. To Libby. Baseline jumper, no good. Rebounded by Colt Kepsel. Kepsel gets it up to Erickson. Gives it back to Colt, trailing. Able to find Luke. Over to Erickson. Hinker now right wing. Colt at the right elbow. Hinker now skip pass now to Erickson. Colt's shot is blocked. Johnson now has it, bringing it up. Drives the paint. Passes out to Spurl. Spurl now. Right wing, cross court to Cool. Left wing. He gets it down low to Libby. Libby's pump fakes, gets Syfor in the air. Reverse layups no good off the bottom of the backboard. Rebounded by Kepsel. Erickson now right side. Up to the right corner to Hinker. Hinker drives baseline. His reverse layup is good. Hinker now with a bucket. 4 Tigers have scored now here. It's 8-2 Tigers. Hansen, Spurl. Johnson now left wing. He'll take the three-pointer. No good. Rebounded by Kepsel. Kepsel to Erickson. Erickson looking to push. Gets it to Hinker in the right corner. Down low to Syfor. Syfor. Reverse layup is good. 10-2 now Tigers. Tigers doing a good job of using that rim to protect from the shot block from Cool there. Cool now up top. Johnson gets it to Libby. Left corner three. No good. Long board comes out to Kepsel. Luke Kepsel gives it to Erickson. Erickson now puts up the dribble, gives it to Luke, left wing. Colt left elbow now. Back to Luke in the left wing. Cross court pass to Hinker, right corner. He'll take the three-pointer. No good. Rebound by Luke Kepsel. His putback's up and in. Now 12-2 Tigers, and that calls for a quick timeout by Coach Stephen Lee. With 2:51 left in the first quarter, your score is Howard Tigers 12, Irene-Wakonda Eagles 2. Tigers out to a quick 10-point lead here to start the ball game. We'll be back at the restart of the action. And we're back here. Irene inbounds the ball on the far baseline. Spurl passes over number 4, Connor Libby, who's checked into the ball game. Libby down low to Miles Pullman, who's also checked into the game here for the Eagles. For the Tigers, Clausen now has it in the right corner. He's checked in, and Myers checked in. Hinker and Colt Kepsel have gone to the bench. Luke Kepsel, Will Meyer now. Clausen, left corner. Meyer up top. Ryder Erickson, right wing. Meyer, right corner three, short. Long rebound to Luke Kepsel. Gets it out to Ryder Erickson. Clausen, left side, Ryder. Now up top, back to Meyer, right corner. He'll drive the baseline, gets it up, hands it off to Syfor, but we're going to get a foul on the pass here. Good ball movement here by the Tigers early on. Foul is on number 10, Dashiell Spurl. His first team foul on the Eagles. Luke Kepsel inbound. Gets it to Syfor in the corner. Syfor fakes the handoff, drives baseline, gets Cool in the air. Layup is good. Syfor now with 6 points on the ball game. 14-2 Tigers. Johnson gets it down low to Pullman. Back out to Spurl. To Johnson. Out to Connor Libby. Down low to Pullman. Tries to find a cutting Johnson. Pass is tipped and stolen by Syfor. He brings it up, loses the ball, gets it back, gets it to Meyer. Meyer will set it up. Left corner three here now by Erickson is good. Ryder with his first basket of the ball game. Three-pointer, 17-2 now Tigers. Spurl brings the ball up. And again we have a timeout by Coach Lee and the Eagles. Minute 23 to go here. 15-point Tiger lead, scores 17-2. And again we'll return at the restart of the action. And we're back here at the start of the action. Pullman inbounds the ball to Spurl. Spurl gives it up to Johnson. Johnson now over to Spurl. Spurl's three-pointer, no good. Rebounds off of Tayden Hoyer, who just checked in the ball game. Hinker and Kepsel back in as well and out of bounds. It will remain Eagle basketball. In for the Eagles as well is number 0, Jacob Leering. Connor Libby has the ball. He drives the lane. Shots notes it. His shot's up and he's fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2. Fouls on number 20, Braden Hinker, his first, team's first here for the Tigers. Miles Pullman heads to the line for 2 free throws. First free throw is no good. On the floor here for the Eagles is Spurl, Johnson, Connor Libby, Miles Pullman, and Jacob Leering. For the Tigers, we have Meyer, Clausen, Hinker, Colt Kepsel, and Tayden Hoyer. Pullman's second free throw, no good, rebounded by Hoyer. Hoyer gives it to Meyer. Brings it across. Gets it back up top to Clausen. Eagles are in a man-to-man defense here. Meyer now, left wing, picks up his dribble. Has the ball poked away from him. Colt Kepsel comes out to pick, gets it back to Meyer. Meyer now dribbles in, pulls it back out. Over to Hinker. Hinker gets it to Hoyer. Hoyer drives baseline, pulls out, gives it to Meyer. Meyer drives, goes up, and he's fouled. Meyer will go to the line for 2. Fouls on number 0, Jacob Leering. His first second-team foul on the Eagles. 33.6 seconds left in the first quarter. Will Meyer will head to the line for 2. Meyer's first rattles home. Makes it an 18-2 ball game here. Second free throw is good. 19-2 Tiger lead. Tigers come out in a little bit of a full court press here. Eagles break it. Tigers drop back into a 2-3 zone. Libby here on the left corner. Johnson left wing. Over to Spurl. Spurl to Pullman. Spurl now right wing. Libby up top. Spurl gets to Pullman on the elbow. He tries to get it to Leering down low. Ball's tipped out by Hoyer. Remains Eagle basketball. 6.8 seconds left on the game clock. Spurl to Johnson. 5 seconds to go. Gets it down low to Leering. His turnaround jumper or hook shot is good. And your score after 1, Howard Tigers 19, Irene-Wakonda Eagles 4. We'll take a break and we'll be back here at the start of the second quarter. And we're back here to start the second quarter. Spurl over to Johnson. Up top to Pullman. Back over to Connor Libby. He drives left baseline. Picks up his dribble. Gets it back out to Johnson. Johnson's jumper, no good. Rebounded by Pullman. His layup, his putback layup is good. 19-6 now, Tiger lead. On the floor for the Tigers, Meyer, Clausen, Hoyer, Hinker, and Kepsel. Meyer now right corner. Hoyer up top. Clausen swings it over to Hinker. Gets it down low to Hoyer on the block. He finds a wide open cutting Colt Kepsel for a layup. 21-6 now, Tigers. On the floor for the Eagles is Larry and Johnson, Spurl, Pullman, and Connor Libby. Johnson here to Pullman. Tries to get it down to Leering. Ball is tipped. First by the Tigers, then by Leering and out of bounds. Turnover Eagles, Tiger basketball. Hinker will give it to Meyer, and he'll bring it across the timeline here. Meyer gives it to Hoyer. Then gets it back in the right corner. Gets it down low to Colt Kepsel. Colt tries to find a cutting Hoyer. Passes a little too wide. Stolen by the Eagles. Ends up in a Pullman layup on the other end. Clausen now to Hinker. Back to Clausen. And he'll bring it up and set up the offense. He'll pass it left to Hinker. Hinker gets it down low to Kepsel. Kepsel uses those long arms and gets a reverse layup. 23-8 now, Tigers. Johnson tries to get it to Spurl, who was cutting. Ball's tipped out. Meyer has it. Meyer misses the layup. Rebound ends up in the hands of Pullman. Gets it to Spurl, who comes, gives it to Johnson. He stops, pull up, jumper, no good. Kepsel with the rebound. Kepsel to Meyer now. Meyer to Kepsel up top. Kepsel will drive the lane. He'll be fouled. I believe the foul is going to go on number 0, Jacob Leering. It is. That will be his second. Third team foul here on the Eagles. Kepsel to the line for 2. Colt misses the first. Checking back in the game for the Eagles is Kuhl and Hansen. Leering and Johnson to the bench. Also coming in the game for Tigers is Erickson and Luke Kepsel. Hoyer and Meyer to the bench. Colt misses the second, but we'll have a lane violation. Second one tonight. First here in the boys' game. We had one earlier in the girls' game as well. An Eagle stepped in the lane too soon. Colt will get another shot at it. He misses the second again. Rebound by Kuhl. Gets it to Spurl, who gives it up to Connor Libby. He drives left baseline. He's going to be fouled here. Foul, I believe, is going to be on Luke Kepsel. And it is. His first second team foul. Checking back into the ball game, Jace Seifor. Colt will head back to the bench. Spurl inbound. Gets it up to Connor Libby. Libby drives. Jumper blocked by Seifor. Rebounded there by Luke Kepsel. Kepsel brings the ball up. He drives the paint. Has the ball tipped and stolen away from him by Pullman. Who then brings it up. Gets it over to Libby. Libby gets it to Hansen, who then has it, tries to get it back to Libby. It's poked around and Seifor ends up with it. Seifor drives down the paint. Kicks it back out to Hinker. Hinker's right wing 3 is short, no good. Rebounded by Kuhl. Kuhl, that 6'9" body and long arms, jumped up high for that board there. Hansen now. Gets it down low to Pullman. Back up to Spurl. Right wing Hansen. Up top to Libby. Free throw line Pullman. Tries to get it to Hansen. Passes a little too hard for him to handle and goes out of bounds. Checking into the game here now is number 14, Logan Mentley. Hinker will go to the bench. Erickson will bring the ball up. Dribble left, hand off to Mentley. Fumbles it, gets it back. He dribbles it right, gets it to Clausen. Clausen has the ball poked away from him from Spurl. And it goes out of bounds, will remain Tiger basketball. Clausen to inbound. Gets it out to Erickson, right corner. Gets it to Jace down low. Jace spins, reverse. He's blocked but fouled here. He'll go to the line for 2. It looked like Cool got a hand on the ball. Did he foul him as well? He did. They're saying he got him across the arm there. And Cypher will go to the line for 2 free throws. Jace misses the first. First one's short there. I mentioned it earlier, but the Tigers are only 59.4% from the free throw line this year. Hits the second. And they're shooting it at about that 60% clip so far right now tonight. Checking into the ball game here. Back into the ball game, number 25, Garrett Libby. So we have Connor and Garrett Libby, Hanson, Spurl, and Cool on the floor here. Hanson, right corner three-pointer, no, too strong, no good. Rebounded by Luke Kepsel. Kepsel to Clausen. Clausen up to Mentley. Mentley down low to Cypher. Cypher gets it back out to Mentley. Mentley's three-pointer, good. 3-point basket. Logan Mentley score is now 27-8 Tigers. Quickly back up the floor are the Eagles. Connor Libby's layup, no good. Tip in by Cool was no good. Now rebounded by Cypher. He'll bring the ball up the court. And Cypher takes the ball all the way down the paint. Reverse layup up and in. Don't see that too often. Big man taking it all the way himself. Cypher now with 9 points, and it's 29-8 Tigers. Spurl to Hanson. To Cool at the elbow. Tries to get it to a Garrett Libby. No good. Ball's tipped up out of bounds. Remain Eagle basketball. Tatum Hoyer will check back in for Clausen. Spurl to inbound. Gets it up top to Connor Libby. In the middle to Cool at the free throw line. He'll get it to Garrett Libby. Spurl in the left corner. He'll drive baseline. And he'll step out of bounds there. Be a turnover. Eagles be Tiger basketball. Tigers have a 21-point lead here. 29-8, 3:47 to go in the second quarter. Mentley gives it to Erickson. Walks the ball across the timeline, dribbles right. Picks the ball back up, gives it to Cypher at the right elbow. He drives, takes Cool in low, gets fouled, and Cypher will go back to the line here for 2. Looking to become the first scorer here tonight in double figures. Again, the foul will be on number 15, Jake Cool here. That's his second 15 foul on the Eagles now. Cypher this time hits the first. Cypher now with 10 points, first player in double figures on the night. And back into the ball game here is Pullman. Cool to the bench. Cypher hits the second. It's 31-8 now, Tigers. Spurl to Connor Libby. He goes left. Back up top side. Drives. Baseline jumper blocked. I don't know if that was Hoyer or Cypher. Pullman ends up with it. His turnaround jumper no good. Cypher ends up with it. Ball's tipped out of bounds by the Eagles. Will remain Tiger basketball. 3:12 to go here in the second quarter. 31-8 Tigers. Erickson will bring the ball across the court. Hand it off to Kepsel right side. Up top to Hoyer. And Hoyer's going to travel up top. We'll have a turnover there. Be Eagle basketball. Checking back into the game, number 23, Mason Johnson. Connor Libby will head to the bench. Garrett Libby to Spurl to Hanson now right wing. He'll dribble it up and give it up to Johnson up top. Swings it over to Spurl left wing. Gives it to Hanson at the left elbow. Hanson will dribble, pick it up. Ball's knocked out. He gets it back, dribbles it out, gives it to Pullman. Pullman now to Johnson up top. Hanson right wing. Pullman baseline. Back up to Spurl. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Spurl. Nice little move. Unable to finish there, though. We're going to get a jump ball here. Rebounded by Hoyer. Pullman forced to jump ball. It'll be Tiger basketball. Checking into the game, Hinker, Colt Kepsel, and Meyer. Checking out Hoyer, Luke Kepsel, and Logan Mentley. Meyer gives the ball to Erickson. who will bring the ball across the timeline here. Hand it off to Meyer. Up top to Cyfor. Tries to get it into Colt Kepsel. Pass a little too low. Bounce off his shin. He's able to corral it. Back out top to Cyfor now. Hinker to Colt. Colt backs down. Spins left. Gives it to a cunt and Hinker. Colt will be fouled. Though on the pass. Fouls on number 10. Dashiell Spurl. His second. 16 foul now on the Eagles. 2:07 to go in the first half. Tigers with a 23-point lead. They're going to say Kepsel was shooting in the act of shooting there. So Colt will go to the line for 2. He misses the first. He's got one more here. Tigers will also be in the bonus the rest of the quarter. And Colt makes the second. 32-8 Tiger lead. Spurl up to Hanson. Tigers in a 2-3-D. Hanson to Pullman in the corner. Spurl now. Johnson, left wing. Spurl at the free throw line. Over to Garrett Libby in the left corner. Back left wing now Johnson. He dribbles left. Kicks it back up to Hanson. Ball's tipped, but Hanson's able to clear out. Gives it a right wing. Spurl dribbles in. Libby down low to Pullman. Pullman finds a cutting Spurl. His shot's blocked by both Cyfor and Colt Kepsel. Then Cyfor has the ball tipped from behind. I believe that was Johnson. And then Garrett Libby came up with it. Now Spurl up top. Spurl loses it off of his own foot, and it goes out of bounds. So it'll be Tiger basketball. Minute 23 to go in the second. Hinker inbounds, gets it to Erickson. He'll dribble it left side, come back right, gets a screen from both Cyfor and Kepsel, drives the lane, floater up and good. Nice move there by Erickson, gets the basket. He now has 5 points in the ball game. Spurl up to Garrett Libby. Spurl, Johnson, Hanson at the elbow, out to Garrett Libby. His right wing three, good. Libby with a three-pointer, 34-11 now Tiger lead. Erickson walks the ball across. Goes left, hands off to Meyer, gets it back, gets it down low to Kepsel, back out to Erickson. Ryder's three-pointer is good. Ryder now with 8 points on the ball game, 37-11 Tiger lead. 4.5 second differential between shot and game clock. Pullman gets the ball down low. His layup's good. Nice pass there from Johnson to get it to Pullman for an easy layup. 37-13 here, Tigers. Erickson, ball up top. He's got a count on him now. Count resets. 10 seconds to go. Gets a screen each side. Gets it from Cyfor, dribbles right. Gives it to Meyer, right corner three. Too strong. Rebound to Hinker. Hinker's jumper no good. Rebounded by Hanson, and that will be the end of your first half here. The score after one half of basketball: Howard Tigers 37, Irene-Wakonda Eagles 13. We'll have a 10-minute halftime. We'll be back here at the start of the action of the third quarter. And we'll cut in here at the halftime here, bring you some more score updates in Class B boys basketball here. Oldham Ramona Rutland up 39-24 at the end of one half of play against Mitchell Christian. Webster area 33, Wilmot 12, 5 minutes to go in the second. Jones County 24, Sully Beach 23 at the end of one half. A final, Ulrichs beat Bison 76-16. Again, a final out there, or another final, Rapid City Christian 53, Lyman 44. Freeman Academy Marion 48, Marty 33. Aberdeen Christian 33, North Central 14. The Tigers will take on Aberdeen Christian a week from Saturday in the Corn Palace at the DW Classic. White River 51, St. Francis Indian 32 at the end of the first half. Another final, Groton area 65, Langford area 27. Another final, Esteline Hendricks 64, Waverly South Shore 40. Wessington Springs 51-34 over Iroquois Dolan at the end of one half. Kimball White Lake 40, Cologne 36 with 5 minutes to go in the fourth. Chamberlain 26, number 5, Platte Geddes 23 at the end of one half of play. Again, Winter beat Miller 72-38. Kadoka area over Bennett 64-39. Trip Delmont Armor up to 30-28 over Gayville Vollen after one half of basketball. Great Plains Lutheran 32, Lake Preston 20. Number 5, Potter County is up 49-22 with under a minute to go in the second against Aberdeen Roncalli. Mount Vernon Plank 33, Gregory 25. Alcester Hudson 22, Centerville 11 after one half of basketball. Highmore Herald 32, Sunshine Bible Academy 16 starting the third quarter. Sanborn Central Woonsocket 36, Ethan 31 with 2 minutes to go in the third. Parker 57, Chester area 47, 3 minutes to go in the fourth. A final, Canastota takes down Viborg Hurley 68-19. Hamlin 79, Arlington 42, a final there. And with 1 minute left in the third, Sisseton 39, Britton Hecla 38. That's all your Class B boys basketball scores there. Again, all these scores can be found on the SD Scores app. The app not only has scores for all three classes of boys and girls volleyball, it also tells you the region standings and the latest poll standings for the South Dakota Media Poll, as well as the overall PowerPoint standings per class. You can also use the SODAC 16 feature to mock some matchups up there between the top 4 teams of each region and see how the current SODAC 16 would fall. We're just a minute away here from the start of your third quarter. Your leading scorers tonight for Howard, Syfor has 11 points, already eclipsing his per game average of 10.3. Colt Kepsel with 7, Ryder Erickson with 8, Luke Kepsel with 4, Braden Hinker with 2, Logan Mentley with 3, and Will Meyer with 2 off the bench. For the Eagles, their leading scorer I believe is Garrett Libby with 5. Starting the game here, third quarter is underway. Starting 5 on the floor for both teams here. So we got Libby, Johnson, Spurl, Hanson, and Kuhl. Erickson, Kepsel, Syfor, and Hinker. Johnson's three-pointer no good, rebounded by Colt Kepsel. He gets it out to Erickson, gets it to Luke Kepsel, thought about a 3, pulls it back in, back to Luke Kepsel, down low to Syfor. Syfor drives on Kuhl. Kuhl's going to get called with the foul here. I believe that will be his first team foul here of the half for the Eagles. Kuhl now in foul trouble with 3. Hinker to inbound, gets it to Luke Kepsel. He drives baseline, tries to get it to Syfor. Ball was tipped back into his hands. He then does get it to Syfor. Syfor drives on Cool, spins, turns, fakes, shots short, gets his own rebound. Tried to pass it out, but there was no one over there. Dribbles it over to the right corner, gets it out to Luke Kepsel. His top of the key three, no good. Hansen comes up with the rebound, and he looks to push. Back to Johnson. Hansen, his right wing three, no good. Rebound by Syfor, who almost had it stolen there by Spurl. Ball was tipped there between Colt Kepsel and Cool. Syfor had it. Spurl knocked it out of bounds, going for the steal. 7 minutes to go in the third, looking for our first basket here. Syfor to Erickson, down low to Colt Kepsel, layup's good. Nice ball movement there by the Tigers, gets a basket. 39-13 here, Tiger, 26-point Tiger lead. Hansen now gets it to Spurl, who gets it to Johnson, drives, jumper, no good, rebounded by Syfor. Syfor looks to push. Spurl almost looked to steal the ball there. Syfor dribbles into the paint, kicks it out to Hinker. Hinker gets the screen from Colt Kepsel. Then Hinker will screen for Luke Kepsel, and he'll set it up. Goes up top, gets to the Syfor. Goes around him, gets to the right wing. Colt Kepsel now gets the ball. He's going to be fouled here. Foul's going to be on number 10, Dashiell Spurl. I believe that's his second team foul here on the Eagles. Three-pointer by Hinker's no good. Rebounded by Garrett Libby. Libby to Johnson to Spurl. Back to Johnson here, left wing. Hansen now up top. One dribble, picks it up, left wing now to Johnson. To Spurl, nice pass, gets it to Garrett Libby, and he misses the layup there. Nice find there by Spurl. Libby misses the layup. Syfor with the rebound, and again he brings the ball up the floor. Gets to the elbow, picks up his dribble, gets it to Colt Kepsel, who spins. Layup's good. Colt now in double figures with 11. 41-13 lead for the Tigers. Tigers have a 28-point lead here. We're getting close to the point where the clock will run. Johnson to Spurl, to Libby, to Johnson, to Spurl, to Hansen. His floater altered by, I believe it was Erickson there. Ball's on the floor. No one really had it. Hansen ends up coming up with it. Johnson to Hansen, right wing three, and Hansen's shot's good. Three-pointer there by Jens Hansen. 41-16 Tiger lead. Erickson to Syfor, to Erickson, to Kepsel down low. Drives baseline, gives it to Syfor. His layup's good. 43-16 Tigers. 27-point lead here for him. Hansen now with the ball. Tries to get it to Spurl in the middle. Pass through him. Stolen. Up to Ryder then, who gets the layup. 45-16. 4:30 to go, third quarter. Johnson to Spurl, left elbow. Johnson now left wing. He drives, Spurl, left elbow, jumper, good. (45-18) now Tigers. Luke Kepsel, right wing, over left wing Ryder. Back to Luke, down low to Colt. Gets it to Syfor. Left corner, Hinker three, good. And there's a 30-point lead, and the clock will now run for the rest of the ball game, except on timeouts, and I believe at free throws at the end of the game or quarter. Erickson with the steal, layup no good. Syfor with the rebound, his layup no good. He gets the rebound again. Pump fake, he goes up. This time he's fouled. And Jace will head to the line for two. With that earlier layup as well, Ryder entered double figures with 10. Jace at the line, shooting 2 free throws. Makes the first. Into the ball game, Clausen and Meyer. Also coming in is Connor Libby for Johnson. Jace misses the second. Long rebound ends up in the hands of Connor Libby. Brings it up, gives it right wing to Hansen. Tigers in a 2-3-D. Hansen dribbles, floats it down low to Pullman on the block. Tries to get it to Libby. Ball is kicked. It'll be Eagle ball at the baseline. Also checking in the game number 22, Taden Hoyer. And Cypher checks out. Libby drives, nice pump fake there. Floaters up and in, and he'll go to the line for an and one. Nice pump fake there by Libby. And he makes the free throw. Now 28-point ball game, 49-21. Meyer to Clausen. Gets it to Hoyer. Back up to Clausen, back to Hoyer. Free throw line. Floater by Hoyer, no good. Ball tipped around by Kepsel, rebounded by Spohl. Spohl brings it. Tries to get to Libby at the free throw line. Ball's tipped around, is on the floor now. Clausen comes up with it. Ends up throwing it out there, and Hinker comes up with it. Hinker will now bring it across the timeline. Gives it up to Clausen. Sets up the offense. Clausen to Hinker. Hinker drives into the lane, gets it. Got a screen from Kepsel and gets the layup. Braden Hinker now with 7 points on the ball game. 51-21 Tigers. Hansen now right wing. Spohl up top. Connor Libby at the free throw line. Tries to get it down low to Pullman. Ball's poked away, but we're going to get a foul here. Not sure who this foul's on. Foul's going to be on number 20, Braden Hinker. His second team foul of the half. Checking back into the game is Luke Kepsel and Jay Cypher. Hinker and Colt Kepsel to the bench. Jake Kuhl also checking back into the game for the Eagles. Hansen to inbound. Tries to get it to Connor Libby. Ball's tipped out of bounds by Meyer. Minute 42 here to go. Clock running. Third quarter. Hansen gets it into Kuhl. He drives. Tries to get it down low to Pullman. Ball's off somebody's leg, and Clausen comes up with it. Now to Luke Kepsel up top to Clausen to Cypher. He'll drive the paint. Floaters up and good. Nice move there by Jay Cypher. He's now got 16 points in the ball game. 53-21 Tigers. Hansen up top. Kuhl left wing. Garrett Libby. Connor Libby at the left elbow. Connor Libby drives the paint. Back out to Garrett Libby left wing. He drives. Gets it. Tries to get it to Connor Libby. Ends up in the hands of Hansen right wing. Hansen floats it down low to Pullman on the block. Pullman corrals it, goes up and gets the board and gets the layup. Nice layup there from Pullman. He's now got 8 and is the leading scorer here for the Eagles so far tonight. 53-23 Tigers. Clausen with the ball. Hands it off to Kepsel. Over to Meyer. Down to Hoyer. Up top to Luke. Skip over to Jace, left wing. Jace drives on Kuhl. Floaters up, no good. Blocked by Kuhl. Good defense there by Kuhl, using his long arms. Blocked the shot. Hansen now. 13 seconds left in the game. He tries to get it Libby, and it's stolen by Hoyer. 9 seconds to go. 8. Hoyer dribbles in. Passes it out to Meyer. Luke Kepsel, left corner 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Cypher. Cypher's shot is blocked out of bounds. And that will end your third quarter there. Your score after 3. Howard Tigers 53. Irene-Wakonda Eagles 23. We'll take a short break and we'll be back for the start of your fourth quarter here. And we're back here to start your fourth quarter. Tigers will start off the basketball on the floor. Meyer, Clausen, Luke Kepsel, Syfor, and Hoyer. On the floor for the Eagles, Hanson, Libby, Leering, and Kuhl. And Hoyer with the layup. 55-23 Tiger lead. Hanson to Garrett Libby. Connor Libby, right elbow. Takes one dribble at the free throw line. Ball's poked away, stolen by Meyer. Meyer tries to get it up to Clausen, who turned around. Hoyer gets it down low to Luke Kepsel, who gets the layup. Luke now with 6 points in the ball game. Hanson. Garrett Libby. Connor Libby. Drives in the middle of the lane. Tries to kick it out to Kuhl. Ball's tipped around out of bounds. Knocked out by the Tigers. Remain Eagle basketball. Libby to Hanson. Back over to Garrett Libby. Connor Libby at the elbow. He tries to drive the paint. Kicks it out to Kuhl. He takes a three, and it's good. Jacob Kuhl, the big man, with a three-pointer. 57-26. Tigers. Luke Kepsel fakes the three, pulls it out. Clausen now. Meyer right wing. Hoyer at the corner. Kepsel to Syfor. Kuhl on him. Syfor dribbles to the baseline, kicks it out to Luke Kepsel. Luke Kepsel drives, tries to get it to Syfor. Good defense there by Kuhl. Knocks it. Connor Libby ends up with it. He then dives to the floor, and he's called for a travel here. It'll be Tiger basketball, new shot clock. Clausen to Syfor. Pass was a little too high. Jake took his eyes off it. Goes out of bounds. Turnover Tigers. Kepsel in for Syfor. Mentley in for Luke Kepsel here. So Logan Mentley, Colt Kepsel check into the ball game. Hanson to Connor Libby. Tries to dribble through the double team. Ends up in the hands of Garrett Libby. Garrett to Kuhl. Kuhl will take a three. Three-pointer no good. Rebounded by Connor Libby. His putback attempt no good. Rebounded by Colt Kepsel. Colt brings it out to Logan Mentley. Mentley to Clausen. To Meyer. Down low to Colt Kepsel. Kuhl guarding him. Colt will be fouled, and he'll go to the line for two. Fouls on number 15, Jake Kuhl. His fourth team foul here on the Eagles. Colt's first free throw attempt no good. Erickson Hinker checked back in. Meyer and Clausen to the bench. Again, Kepsel has it. Hanson now with the Colt makes the second. Now up to 12 points. Connor Libby to Kuhl. Kuhl now at the right wing. He drives, floater up, good. Nice move there by Jake Kuhl for a 2-point basket. Ryder. Gives it to Colt. Colt drives, layups, good, and he'll go to the line for a 3-point play. That foul could be on Jake Kuhl there. It is, and that will be his fifth. Kuhl will foul out of the ball game with 5 points. Your score right now, Howard Tigers 60, Irene-Wakonda Eagles 28. Kepsel at the line for one, and he makes the free throw, completing the 3-point play. Checking into the ball game here is number 40, Austin Severson, and Colt will take a seat on the bench. Leering came back into the game there for Kuhl. Garrett Libby, Connor Libby. Connor's jumper no good. Ball's batted around, gets his own rebound, goes up, this time gets the basket. 61-30 Tigers. Ryder to Mentley. He'll take a baseline jumper. Short. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson looks to run. Gets it out to Connor Libby. He drives into the lane. His shot's up and good. Nice take there by Libby. 61-32 now, Tigers. Ryder brings the ball up. Over to Hoyer. Back to Ryder. Up top to Hoyer. Hinker. Mentley. Gets it down to Hoyer. He's going to be fouled. Tigers will inbound the ball underneath the basket. Checking into the ball game here. 3 players here for the Eagles. Number 14, Sam Hansen. Number 3, Dawson Jonke. And number 1, Clay Broderson. Severson. Shots up, no good. Rebounded by Leering. Leering out to Hansen. Hansen right wing. Gives it over to Jonke. Jonke. Down low. Hansen. Sam Hansen had it. I think we're going to get a 3-second violation here. Coming into the game, number 4, Cade Shoemaker for Braden Hinker. Ryder with the ball. Hands it off to Cade. Cade dribbles middle. Out to Mentley. Mentley gives it to Hoyer down low. Hoyer goes up. Made the layup. Basket's not going to count though. Hoyer's going to get called for an offensive foul. Checking into the game here, number 2, Carson Hinker, and number 34, Lucas Feldhaus. Hoyer and Erickson will go to the bench. Hansen now with the ball. He gives it to Sam Hansen. Up to Broderson. Back over to Hansen. Jens Hansen's 3 is good. 61-35 now, Tigers. Hinker to Feldhaus. To Severson up top. And we're going to get a timeout by Coach Erickson here with 2:09 left to go in the 4th. Your score 61, Howard Tigers 61, Irene-Wakonda Eagles 35. We'll be back here at the restart of the action. We're back here in the action. I think we're going to get a foul here on the Eagles on number 3, Dawson Jonke. Logan Mentley to the line for a 1-and-1. First free throw is good. Logan now with 4 points in the ball game. Second free throw off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Jonke. Over to Sam Hansen. Sam tried to get it to Jonke. Stolen by Shoemaker. Gives it up to Hinker. His layup no good. Battle for the board. Hinker comes up with it. Tries to kick it out to Mentley. Ball's tipped. Mentley gets it. His drive, his layup no good. Rebounded by Leering. Leering now gives it to Broderson. Broderson up the court. Up to Jonke, to Sam Hansen. Back over to Broderson. Or Jonke, excuse me.
foul here on Jonke. That'll be his second 8th-team foul. We're going to shoot 1-and-1 here. They're going to call it a loose ball foul. Shoemaker to the free throw line. Cade misses the first, rebound by Leering. Sam Hansen to Jens Hansen. Jens to Sam. Sam tries to get it to Leering, stolen by Shoemaker. Shoemaker up to Metley. Down to Feldhaus. Shoemaker up top. Feldhaus now. Screen from Metley. Gets it down low to Severson. Severson goes for a layup, but he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Fouls again on Dawson Jonke. His third 9th-team foul. Severson is at the line for 2, though. Makes the first. And makes the second as well. 64-35 Tiger lead here. 25 seconds to go here in the game. Jens Hansen dribbles it up the right side here. Kind of just dribbling around here. Looks like he's willing to dribble out the clock. 10 seconds left. Hansen's just going to dribble the clock out here. Your final score tonight going to be Howard 64, Irene-Wakonda 35. Howard had multiple guys here in double figures tonight. Syfor with 16, Colt Kepsel with 14, Erickson with 10. Multiple other scorers as well. I don't have all the stats for you. With that loss, Irene-Wakonda now drops to 6-7 on the year. The Eagles' next game is the Eagles' next game will be I believe also Saturday, February 5th. Yep, and a doubleheader with the girls against Menno in Irene-Wakonda. For the Tigers, they next play on Thursday night here at home against Mitchell Christian. That game again will be broadcasted for you here. For those of you in Howard, through the YouTube or the Alliance channel. Again, we thank you for watching and listening to tonight's ball games. The Tigers tonight, in the girls' side, they ended up on the losing end of things here with Irene-Wakonda picking up a 61-55 overtime victory. Again, the Tigers girls clawed back from a 13-point deficit, but were unable to win the game in regulation and ended up falling in overtime to Irene-Wakonda Lady Eagles. The boys here tonight pick up a 64-35 victory and improve their record to 11-2. And again, they play this Thursday at home against Mitchell Christian. The boys also have 3 games next week. First one at home against Menno on Monday, February 7th. And on Thursday, February 10th, they also play at home against Del Rapids St. Mary. The one against Del Rapids St. Mary there will just be a boys' JV varsity game here. And then they play in the DW Classic against number 4 Aberdeen Christian next Saturday at the McCook Central School District. They play the last game of the night at 9 o'clock on Saturday night. That should be a good one there for you folks. Again, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. We hope you come back here on Thursday night for some more Howard Tiger basketball.